sei se eu posso fechar isso. Permite. Calma, tô com medo de travar. Olha isso aqui. Já abriu, não abriu nem do jeito que eu queria. Ah, meu querido. Tela cheia eu quero. Quero tela cheia. Aí. Ah, agora sim. Salvamento automático, tá? Não sai do jogo nem desliga o sistema. Esse jogo contém que pode provocar crise de epilepsia. Concordo. Oxi, concordo com tudo. Primeiro jogo da Marvel no canal. Só vamos. Loja. Eita, bicho. Ah, eu já tenho. Quanto que eu tenho de dinheiro? 0. Deixa eu ver opções, espera aí. Gráficos. Eu não vou colocar no alto tudo. Não parece que tá meio... Ô, cadê o FPS? Onde que mostra o FPS? Tô achando que o FPS tá cagado. Janela, gama. Tá. Tela cheia. Cadê o bagulho do FPS? Geral? Tô achando meio lagadão. FPS. Que V5? Sem limite. Ah, então aqui né, pode colocar... Vai explodir? Parece que tá com uma vontade de explodir mesmo. Será que eu tenho que sair e entrar de novo? Eu vou sair e entrar de novo pra ver se pega. Pera aí. O rosto voltou ao normal. Tô engordando um pouquinho, né, mano? Ou acostumei. Meu rosto voltou ao normal. Você fala por causa que tá meio enchidinho? Tô ganhando um pouco de peso. Eu vou reiniciar ele pra não ficar travando alguma coisa. Tô ganhando peso, tô quase... Mais uns dias aí, mais alguma coisa, se tudo der certo, eu volto ao meu peso normal. Acho. Eu volto ao meu peso normal. Peso normal que eu falo, o peso da... Quando que eu tava com a bolsa ainda, né? Peso normal vai demorar, só por Deus. Até pegar os 20 ou os 20 que eu perdi antes. Ó, agora sim. Agora sim. Agora temos um jogo. Com vocês, o primeiro jogo da Marvel no canal. Midnight Suns. Tá meio travadinho, hein? Novo jogo. Ah, eu quero modo história. Oxe, não consigo mexer. Tá bloqueado? Iniciar campanha. Você ficou em terceiro lugar na retrospectiva dos mais assistidos. Eu nunca consigo ver isso. Eu cliquei, aparece então uma faixa roxa embaixo e eu não consigo ver essas coisas. No meu não aparece nada. E eu não recebi nada no e-mail, moço. A única coisa que eu recebi no e-mail foi do YouTube. Quantos canas no do ano? Ah, porra.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Ah, o meu tá baixo aqui.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken
Doutor
and
Faustus.
claim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us.
Quero esse troço aí,
And
não.
arise!
Não quero não. Não quero pôr o vídeo mais não. Não aguento mais.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Libertar a Lilith do sobrenatural. Pô, na capa tem o Wolverine, hein? Será? 6 meses depois. Já mostra uma cruz.
I can feel it, Rox.
Johnny Blaze.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
O Johnny Blaze não é o cara lá de pegar fogo?
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Como que é o nome dele?
It's called a sanctum.
O Doutor Estranho, mano. Tá muito estranho mesmo. O Homem de Ferro. Doctor Strange. O Cavaleiro, como que
Tell
é?
fate. Answers no.
É ele
This is
mesmo.
the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait,
É o motoqueiro fantasma, é.
The fabric of magic is
Ah, eu
shifting.
quero virar
Jimmy.
Homem de Ferro agora.
The prophecy of the midnight sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a
Tá
damn
velho,
about
hein?
any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
É ele mesmo.
It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Bilionário inventor.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
É eu? Que eu faço? Meu Deus, é um tutorial. É carta. Há 3 tipos de...
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come.
Há 3 tipos principais de cartas que representam as habilidades dos heróis: ataques, talentos e heróicas. Jogar uma carta custa uma jogada. Escolha uma carta de habilidade. Só tenho 2. Habilidade com o botão esquerdo do mouse. Para ativá-la, em seguida escolha um alvo com o botão esquerdo do mouse para confirmar o uso. Você recebe 3 cartas a cada turno. Ok. Cartas de ataque. Já tá para causar dano ao inimigo e ganhar heroísmo. Tá. Derrote todos os inimigos. Cara, eu sou... Não dá pra pegar vários de uma vez?
That's the spirit.
Causa dano a todos os inimigos. Não consigo usar.
I'm saving my energy until we need it.
Tá porra.
Interesting tactic.
Não, eu não
Really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this.
Heroísmo, cartas heróicas. Agora liberou. São poderosas e decisivas. O uso de cartas heróicas requer heroísmo. Confirma. Caralho!
Impressive.
Terminando o turno. Depois de jogar suas cartas, use o X para encerrar o turno. Eu achei que era o meu X. Tá, tem mais? Você não tem nenhuma carta. Ah, tem que segurar.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Olha os caras aí, olha os caras.
Ready to save the world?
Lacaios e elites. Existem 2 tipos de inimigos, lacaios e elites. Lacaios não tem vida. Qualquer dano os derrota instantaneamente. Eles são frágeis, mas perigosos. Elites têm mais vida total e você precisa causar mais dano para derrotá-los. Dica: use cartas heróicas e de ataque com cuidado. Não desperdice cartas de alto dano com lacaios.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match.
Cadê o
for
que é o sem
mystic
vida?
arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest.
Lacaio
Then
desalmado.
you take the extra creepy one.
Brutamonte. Expulsão. Empurre o alvo numa direção. Caralho, olha isso. Algumas cartas têm o efeito de repulsão. Depois de escolher um alvo. Tente golpear inimigos contra objetos. Pera. É esse? Ah, dá pra fazer jogada aqui, ó. Não dá, não?
Watch closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Ah, entendi.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Tá, isso aqui é um tutorial, pelo meu jeito. Aí aqui,
That
né, já...
was really something.
Vai.
This won't end.
Fair enough.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Não sabia que eu ia fazer ali.
Plan looks good.
No início do turno, os ícones dos heróis aparecerão acima de cada inimigo, mostrando quem É, aquele inimigo pretende atacar. Use essa informação para determinar quais inimigos derrotar primeiro.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
Não consigo não consegue virar? Ah, tem como. Oxe, tem uns caras aqui.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Que é isso aqui?
Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Que vai, hein?
Let me show you the way.
Love the effort.
Não morre?
Prepare yourselves.
Não, eu fiz cagada. Cara, arranca só 5.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Tá.
Looks like you could use this.
Greatly appreciated.
Toma. Toma. E não. E não, aqui tem bloqueio, aqui tem bloqueio. Caralho, meu Deus do céu! Eu tô cercado.
So you guys want to fight, huh? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Lança. Vai!
Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Heroes of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
A moment of preparation.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Nossa, vai sobrar um.
Here we go.
Not bad. Not
Muitos
great.
objetos no campo de batalha podem ser usados a seu favor com ataques ambientais. Esses ataques custam heroísmo para serem usados, mas não usam uma jogada. Esses ataques gratuitos são muito úteis. Use-os com sabedoria para causar knockouts importantes. Uma carta.
And while you ponder
Cadê?
those, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Como é que eu faço? Toma! Ó! Toma na cabeça!
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Que jogo, hein? É ali. Feiticeira Escarlate!
And he left them underneath the takeout menu.
Como vai, hein?
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Eita porra, que é esse? Capitã Marvel, velho!
Carol,
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you.
Tá
To become himself, but
porra!
you did the big green guy proud.
Oxi!
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you
Vamos!
please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
É nóis.
We serve until the end.
Elite da Hydra. Eita porra.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Deixa eu ver o negócio.
You know I don't mess around.
Use o tab para trocar rapidamente um alvo por outro ao selecionar uma carta.
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Ah.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero
Não tem um jeito de bater não, velho?
take down the bad guys?
É morte isso aqui? Um cara de morte. Vai. Pela vontade dos deuses antigos.
Not bad.
Boa, garoto. Nossa, eu preciso de 3. Qual que arranca mais dano aqui? Eita porra. Mirando o Doutor Estranho. Oh, os caras só vão em cima do Doutor Estranho? A Capitã Marvel. Não, eu vou tirar esse cara aqui, ó. Use recompra para substituir cartas indesejáveis em sua mão. Descarte uma... Agora vocês me apareceu isso? Destaque uma carta para recomprar e mantenha R para substituir ela por uma nova. A nova carta é aleatória, mas pode ser mais imediatamente útil. A última carta na mão. Feche. Né? Aqui? Como é que eu faço? Ah. Porque ele é estranho? Então. O que isso aqui faz? Não consigo, velho. Nossa, que carta bosta. Eu vou mirar nessa aqui. Cara, só isso. Calma, dá pra me pegar alguns itens do chão? Não tinha um negócio que tinha que pegar o item do chão? Nenhum alvo. Nossa. Não dá pra pegar esses alvos aqui, não? Nossa, não devia ter matado ali o bagulho. Nossa, tem uma pedra ali, cara. Vamos terminar o turno, vai. Cara, o cara arranca 5. Ah, ele tá com escudo. O cara mandou mais reforço. Ô, louco! Use o movimento. Para reposicionar um herói e ajustar o ângulo perfeito de repulsão. Ô, louco! Aqui. Use tab para trocar de um herói para... Qual que é o herói que tá? Tô usando. Beleza. Chuta aqui. Pode chutar? Apertei pra chutar. Ah, aqui, ó. Toma! Você comprará até 5 cartas para reabastecer sua mão, tá?
But Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Ah, isso aqui dá, hein? Pera. Tá? Chega ali? Chega.
Let's give it a go.
Tá. Aqui a gente pode dar uma, né? Toma! Isso aqui é quanto de vida? 10? Compra os 2 últimos ataques jogados inicialmente. Inicial, o turno seguinte com 4 jogadas.
Follow my lead. Just what this battle requires.
Nossa, não dá, né? 100 jogadas! Ai, seu... Nossa.
Position compromised.
They are relentless.
Guess we're
Não
not
sabia,
done yet.
velho. Eu achei que eu posso gastar.
Let's begin.
Use o que aprendeu para eliminar as forças da Hydra no santuário, né? No Sanctum.
These guys just keep showing up.
Que é isso?
They are
Dobra seu
surprisingly relentless.
heroísmo atual.
You must provide Wanda the time she needs to
Repulsão.
activate the rules of protection.
O cara não morre, hein?
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Caralho, olha. Dá uma nele. Toma. Tem alguma coisa pra nós fazer aqui? Não tem negócio pra jogar mais, né? Bater. Deixa eu ver. Ele não chega aqui. Pô, não tem mais uma mesa. Puta, ele não morre. 10, 10, 5. Bate nesse aqui, ó. Toma.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
E se eu dobrar?
This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Os caras vão atacar o Homem de Ferro agora? Ó, aqui. Aqui, aqui.
This should be good. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway?
Tá, vai sobrar
They can't
2
get
ainda.
Move back.
5. 5, tá. O Homem de Ferro aguenta. Agora vocês vão
No
tomar.
issues
Seus...
to report.
Causa dano a cada inimigo em uma
Doesn't it seem
linha.
like this should be easier?
Que
I
isso?
through scroll star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Machado?
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game.
Toma. Tá, porra! O machado do Thor?
I fully
É mesmo? Será que vai ter o Thor aqui?
miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Cara, eu posso bandar. Não. Ah, da hora, ó. Vou bater aqui, ó.
That was really something.
Caralho! Será que apareceu o Hulk, Capitão América,
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something.
Wolverine?
Someone.
Quem é agora? Porra!
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Oxi, Maria.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa!
Doutor Estranho é forte, hein?
I'm fine. What?
O Mago Supremo.
Prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight
Isso é
sun
forte.
approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
Olha que da hora.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
O retorno de Lilith. Construa a melhoria terapia de combate da Nico para curar ferimentos de heróis em um único dia. Heróis curados também ganharão um bônus de combate poderoso. Da hora. Dá pra nem construir coisa, então. Doctor Strange. Quero ver se vai ter os outros heróis. O Capitão América, Thor, Hulk. Na capa tem o Wolverine. Mostrou aí o... Como que chama lá? O Blaze. Meu pai do céu.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem,
Motor
Massachusetts. Well, a
Motoqueiro
pocket
fantasma.
in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs.
Será que ele vai aparecer de novo?
Welcome to the Abbey, home of the
Midnight Sun.
A última linha de defesa.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Yes.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Okay.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oxi. Escolha o tipo corporal. Tá, mas o que é? Ah, eu vou criar um personagem. Rosto. Tá mudando alguma? Ah, eu sou branquelo, né? Que isso. Ah. Não tão branco assim, né? Cor dos olhos. Não dá pra você virar pra mim? Aí. Ah, castanho, castanho escuro. Azul. Sou verde. Acho, né? Cabelo. Rabo de cavalo. Ah, porra. Volumoso. Corte militar. Curtinho. Não. Moicano não. Corte César. Caralho. Franjinha. Natural. Desarrumado. Acho que é esse aqui que é o meu, viu? Oxi. Tá. Tá. Cor do cabelo. Não tão loiro assim, né? Loiro, loiro claro. Sobrancelha, não precisa disso. Ah, print a hora que tem. Depois tira uma print. Preta. Pelos faciais. Pera. Eu tenho barba aqui, de baixo. Aqui. Tem aqui. Pera. Tá parecendo um galã de novela? É, então, né? É esse. Só que a minha barba é preta. Muito preta? Caralho, preto demais. Castanho escuro. Ruivo. Sim, mano. Tá bom assim. Tirar print. Tirei. Confirmar personagem. Pera, vai tirar... Vai tirar eu dentro do baú?
Of those who beseech thee and
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Eu não tinha que escolher o nome do meu personagem? Hunter, sou caçador.
As far as resurrection spells are
Os caras fazem
concerned,
magia de tudo.
I've seen worse, particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere
É o
else.
Blade!
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Caramba!
And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Os que andam de dia. Porra. Caralho, eu nem sabia que os caras colocaram o Blade no jogo. A primeira parte, o despertar. O Blade chupa sangue, hein? Chupa não? Oxi.
It's so cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Nossa, tinha apertado F12, né? O Blade, né, mano? Olha. Não envelhece nem com a bexiga. Será que é o novo que fica... É aí. não fazer.
I know this place.
Ele é meio humano. Então.
In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter,
É ele aí,
you
ó.
make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Você parece saber bastante sobre mim. Isso ainda não explica sua presença. É verdade, eu caço monstros.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of
Eu
both.
sou o Castiel.
Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion.
Me chamam de
We have wasted too much time here
de
already.
anjo, outros demônio.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Eu quero ver, quero ver. Cadê o fã clube? Jogo? Ah, agora eu posso andar, caralho! Vamos! Tem mapa? Caralho! Nível arcano. Nossa, tem muita coisa, velho. Tem inventário. Travou. Aí voltou. Vixe, Maria, tem muita coisa. Tá. Vambora, família! Que é isso? Tá acontecendo aqui? Esse aqui que é o meu hobby Reis. Deixa eu ver quem que é aqui. Quem é a Nico?
Hunter.
Tá parecendo o lugar dos X-Men?
We met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them.
Quem?
Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
É hora do show! Mesa espelhada. Seleciona uma missão. Tem meu nível. E aí, galerinha? Tem alguma coisa aqui. Página desbotada do diário. 13 de julho de 1689. Um clã de bruxas de outro continente veio nos ajudar. Como eu gostaria de poder fazer mais. Mas Lilith... Dá pra vocês parar de falar? E eu chegamos aos nossos limites. Enviei um selo lunar para elas em Salem. Oh, através dos cavaleiros de Undagor. Isso com certeza vai resolver os problemas que estão enfrentando. Tutorial. Complete coleções de itens para ganhar recompensas especiais. Legal. Tem mais alguma coisa para nós ler aqui? Opa. 23 de novembro de 1689. Transferi a abadia do nosso lar da Trânsia para Salem. E confesso que eu estou impressionada com a beleza natural desse lugar. Mas não tenho tempo para sentimentalismo, pois temos um trabalho a fazer. Quem? Crichton? Seaton? Tem certa influência aqui, juntamente a Iranshaw, por causa de uma página do Darkwood. O selo lunar não deu a proteção que deveria ter dado. Várias foram mortas. Não temos como saber até onde esse poder sombrio pode ir. Por enquanto estamos acompanhando da segurança da abadia, ocultadas pela floresta densa. Precisamos entender o que estamos enfrentando. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui? Isso. Opa. Posso conversar com todo mundo? Não quero. Não quero. Tá, vamos selecionar a missão aqui. É aqui?
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Mano, eu não sabia. Será que tinha que colocar nome lá? Tipo...
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Alguns séculos.
Missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
É mesmo, né, Alan? Cadê a Wanda?
Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
Ah, só pode essa, né?
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Tá. Eu achei que eu podia escolher quem que eu podia levar. Eita porra. Cara, eu tenho mais vida. Tá. Fale com o Doutor Estranho. Tá muito estranho mesmo.
Given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Opa.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Pela primeira vez, como Mago Supremo, não consigo prever como será o futuro, e como minha aprendiz em perigo, não podemos nos demorar. Vamos salvar o seu lar.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum
dá pra ganhar
has weathered
coração.
its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue
Nem
with the
sabia
zoning
disso.
commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Aproxime-se da plataforma.
I'd love to hear a first.
Ei,
Wanda
Ju.
can maintain the
Mas não
wards,
apareceu?
I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly.
Esse Pokémon,
Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
magia.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Caramba, ela virou a capetona. Entre no portal do limbo.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Será que vai ter Wakanda?
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond.
Maria, malagadão que puta que pariu aqui.
Protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Pô, eu vou pra cidade.
Be worse than the last time.
A música, de repente, ela dá uma travadinha. Música louca. Esse jogo é meio pesadão, velho. E eu tô com tudo no talo. Meu amigo. Apesar que ele não tá usando muito CPU. Não tá usando muito FPS memória. Tá de boa, velho. E aí, jogo? Ah, tá carregando. Cara, meia hora de tela de recarregamento, mano. Meu pai do céu. Oi? Ouvi um barulhinho. Oi, hein? Voltou. Tiraram foto de quem?
At least we know the wards of protection are still in place. suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Oficial da Hydra. Robocop.
Welcome to New York.
Vamos, hein? Tá.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Tudo 5. Ágil em lacaios. Tem um lacaio, né?
Hail that.
Caralho, o bicho é forte, mano. Já deu uma no oficial pra ele tomar no... Pera, isso aqui dá. Puta, não dá, hein? Ele tem 25.
Get ready.
That was really something.
Descarta uma carta. Não, tá louco? Não consigo levar aqui, ó.
Herself could not best me. What makes you think you
Ah, ele tá atordoado. Ah, então ele não faz no... Sério essa porra, tá louco? Pode ser. Tá quase o menino pra morrer.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. This should aid me in my fight.
Quem que ele vai bater? O Doutor Estranho. Doutor Estranho, esse aqui não. O jogo travou, voltou. 11? Nossa.
Your sacrifice will be
Que isso?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gemma or not, I feel the hand
Tá.
of my mother at work here.
Watch close.
Impressive.
Walk in the light.
You've done me a great favor.
Nossa, podia ter feito isso. Ô, louco. Cara, eu vou ter que usar isso aqui pra matar ele.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Já 3? Da onde surgiu isso? Não dá. Só 20? Ah, só 20 é bastante, hein? Toma! Não era 20? Ah, não. Caramba, não dá. Que dá.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Repulsão vigorosa em qualquer direção. Empurra o alvo numa direção, causando dano. Vai lá pra puta que pariu. Subir de nível. No problem. Esse aqui vai atacar quem? O Blade.
Position compromised. That's not supposed to hurt.
Ah, seu vagabundo.
You can't be serious. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate. Ah! And I won't be doing that again.
Compre uma carta de as próximas 2 cartas de dano. Não! Ah, eu ganho mais um, né? Já era. Tá.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Deu merda pra
Naval
Wanda, hein?
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
O Venom!
Answer the mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
E você, o amor. Ah, porra! Nós somos o Venom e você o almoço. Meu amigo. Derrote o Venom corrompido. Para concluir... A prisão simbionte do Venom corrompido pode ser destruída ao atacá-lo com habilidades de herói. Não prevê qual herói pretende atacar e pode atacar várias vezes em seu turno. Atenção. Aí me fudeu, né? Os caras podem atacar várias vezes.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices. Eat it with his spleen.
It's in your best interest to quit now.
Come get it.
E agora fudeu, hein? Cara, a vida dele! Quem que ele vai atacar? Ele... Ah, é desconhecido. Meu amigo. Compre uma carta de... Clicam 2 de sangramento.
Getting better every day.
Subir de nível. Pera. Sequência. Aplica uma sequência de sangramento. O que é isso aqui? Selecione vários alvos ou mesmo vários... Ah, é vários alvos. Então vai esse. Pra sangrar ele. Aí me fudeu. Blade do céu. Eu não sei qual que é o tamanho do ataque desse cara, não. Vai arrancar minha pele. Tá, porra! 18! Ai, que caralho. Oh, 12 de sangramento. Um herói está aprisionado, é impossibilitado de agir. Use outras habilidades de herói para causar dano ao aprisionamento e libertá-lo.
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We should
Aplicador de fraqueza.
Then slowly savor your delicious brain. The rest of your
Machado é bom.
Thankfully.
Venom corrompido, pele simbiótica. Ataques corpo a corpo. Venom corrompido pode ativar a passiva junto-se. Use ataques à distância ou de área para devolver ao estado original. Entendi. O que deu aqui, hein? Aí me fudeu. Como é que eu tiro ele daí? Caralho. Mano, vai dar uma merda aqui.
Let me show you.
Tomara que eu não morra. Vão tancar eu.
Better not stain my book.
Ah, porra.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten.
I shall fill your belly with my plague demon.
Watch and learn.
Do not touch us.
Por que tá falando que vai matar?
Just what this battle requires.
Tive que fazer alguma coisa. Eu acho que eu aguento ainda. Como é que eu tiro ele dali? Eu tenho que atacar ele. Sai, Venom. Ai! Não, eu sou atordoado. Ah, anular. Ah, ele tá de sacanagem, palhaçada.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect.
Ele tem 39 ainda.
And are rewarded with your meat.
think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Imune à repulsão. Eu não sei se...
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Aí, ó. Porra.
Don't blink. We will make you feel regret.
On our side. Welcome assistance.
Esqueci que tem isso de traje.
You can't escape wrath.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Eles vão tacar quem? Tudo no Doutor Estranho? Ah, não. Pô, não tem nada aqui pra fazer, mano. Que cu, hein? Já vou ter que terminar o turno. Morte rápida. De novo, bosta. Não. Calma. Aguenta. Relaxa, relaxa. Ó, o Venom já era. Era só focar nele.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Eita porra. O Homem-Aranha!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look.
Opa!
Gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk?
É o famoso.
Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Cara, esse Venom aí tá bombado, né? Tá, porra. A nota da menção. Só 2. Recompensas da missão Espiral Gama. Ô, louco. Tem mais estrela? Nossa, deve ter ido mal pra porra. Importante que o Venom não derrotou. que eu tenho que fazer quando que ele upa de nível? Não tem coisa pra mexer? Deixar o personagem mais forte? Aumenta a vida? Cara, o que mais me ajudou ali foi o Blade, moço. O sangramento dele ali é bom demais. O Blade é forte, hein? Nossa. Pô, essas telas de carregamento aí de meia hora que acaba, viu? Faltou.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
É a mãe dele.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
O famoso Miranha. Fale com o Tony... Ué? Aí. Fale com o Tony Stark. Tem um mapa aqui. Ah, aqui mostra os heróis, ó. Inventário. Será que no inventário mexe que não? Habilidades. O que é Super Link? Porra nenhuma.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Por que tá falando para mapa? Você não pode usar a viagem rápida agora. Aqui eu posso. Noite, segunda-feira, chuva, lua cheia. Então por que tá marcado o mapa? Tá falando com o mapa. Ah, será que é só ir lá e conversar? Por isso que tá marcando isso aí? Oxi, você tá...
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Na escala Stark, feitos heróicos, prudentes, eu daria uma nota de 6 de 10. Relaxa, você ainda vai chegar lá com uma mãozinha.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest.
Eu falo uma coisa, fala
Sounds like a
outra.
good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Piada, pena? Que pena.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Abra o presente de Tony.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm
Uma
not
rede
saving the
social
world,
só para
I solve the world's
super-heróis.
problems with technological means, like the one
Saber
you're
novidades dos outros heróis da
I call it the
abadia.
Spark,
Eita,
a
porra.
secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You
Os
might
caras
ask,
têm rede
Tony,
social?
aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Tá. No armário da pintura? O negócio aqui, ó. 3 de abril de 1703. Tia Sara quer que eu pratique caligrafia, então aqui estou. Porém, sempre que mergulho esta pena da tinta, só tenho vontade de fugir para os meus esconderijos além do quintal. Deixei minhas bonecas espalhadas antes da tempestade e temo que tenham se machucado. Será que bonecas guardam ressentimento? Agatha diz que não, mas ainda assim fico triste por elas. Era
My
isso?
old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Aqui? Ah,
We were all so happy then.
1700. Sally Owens, óleo. Mas não inspecionei já?
We were all so happy then.
Agatha e Sarah com o cão. É, velho. É isso aqui?
There was never enough room for my
Traje.
armor in this thing.
Traje de abadia. Gaste o brilho que... Gaste o brilho que ganhar nas missões para desbloquear novas opções cosméticas para Hunter. Inclusive trajes para usar na abadia. Selecione e compre um novo traje de abadia. Vamos ver. Oxi, Maria. Eu tô com uma coleira de... Quanto que eu tenho? 125? Legal. Vá dormir. Se eu não quiser. Não posso sair? Já que é pra gastar, vamos gastar, né? Tô com uma coleira de cachorro dourada. Will Walker.
The book! Is she reading from the book?
Agatha Harkness.
Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Ô, louco!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson
300 anos o cachorro entrando pra ver se eu tava dentro da...
Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Tá, essas travadas aí também. Falta um polimento no jogo ainda, né? Jogo novo ultimamente. Tem que até a forja. Vou fazer um carinho no cachorrinho. Ô, louco! Caramba! 10 de brilho ganhei, mano. Ah, não tem que dar... Um negócio. Eu não quero dormir de novo, não. Deixa eu ver o negócio. Melhorias do quarto. Cama do cachorro. Nossa. Deixa eu ver o que tem mais. Personalização, o que é? Ah, mas eu já comprei essas porra. Ô louco. Eu queria ficar pelado. Vamos personalizar. Melhorias do quarto. Escrivaninha. Eu não vou gastar ainda não, não sei. Eu ia fazer uma Vai que tem gasto. Oxi. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Chaves arcanas disponíveis. Ô, louco. Tá. Dá pra entrar aqui? Opa. Esse bagulho roxo aqui. Essência de ataque. Ô, louco. Cara, os caras têm videogame. Volta aqui. Essência de talento. Ô, louco, olha lá. Oh, meu Deus. Onde é que eu pego mais disso? Caralho, espadão. Vamos lá na forja, vai. Cara, deixa eu ver isso aqui. Nossa senhora. Ah tá, aqui é o lugar da missão lá. Eu achei que ia ter mais alguma coisa aqui. Tá, vamos na forja. Esse livrão aqui.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Caralho, tô bonitão, hein? Fale com o Tony. Traje de combate comum. Inspecionar. Que é isso? Orbe de Agamotto do Strange. Um dos poucos artefatos recuperados do Sanctorum. Uma energia poderosa emana de dentro enquanto o orbe parece girar indefinitivamente. Olha aqui um bagulho aqui, ó. Olha. Capa do Strange. Uma das capas do Strange suspensa em uma caixa de vidro decorada. A capa flutua esvoaçante, mesmo o ar estando parado. Que isso? Mesa bagunçada. Uma mesa cheia de livros com alguns mais velhos que você. E sua idade já é bem avançada. Porra, tem um bagulho aqui. Que é isso? Lua. O Cavaleiro da Lua esconde sua verdadeira identidade por trás de seu manto e da sombra. Esta carta representa o engano, mas também a criatividade e o inconsciente. Caralho! O Cavaleiro da Lua. O que tem aqui? A estrela nova acende no céu noturno estrelado, cercado por constelações que representam o apoio da sua equipe. Esta carta simboliza serenidade e esperança para o futuro. 2 cartas de 22 encontradas, é sacanagem, né? Olha isso. A armadura do Tony, um dos muitos trajes do Homem de Ferro do Tony. Polido com um brilho intenso. Mesmo quando está inativo, os olhos parecem seguir você. Deixa eu ver. Não segue nada, mentira. Não tá me seguindo. Tá, tem que conversar com o Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
O que é disponível nesse novo traje?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living on one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Legal.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Análise.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
Ou será que ele vai aparecer?
Exactly. A few drops would
O
make
Nick
her
Fury?
average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss?
Analisando espirais gamas. Tony Stark pode usar o material da espiral obtido em combate para criar habilidades de herói. Se é possível selecionar uma das habilidades ofertadas, então escolha bem. Analisar. Revelar nossas habilidades. Oxe, eu pensei que eu... Direita, esquerda, meio. Selecionar uma habilidade. Tem duas, eu tenho duas.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the
Você ganha uma cópia de uma habilidade equipada no momento. Se você levá-la ao quintal, poderá combinar as habilidades duplicadas em versões mais poderosas. Oh, cadê o Blade?
Hunter.
Eu tenho que falar com você?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am.
Então eu tenho que conversar praticamente com todo mundo pra ficar ganhando coração.
To answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
O que exatamente é o Venom?
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms,
extraterrestre
Venom is an alien
com um humano
species
chamado
living in symbiosis
Ed
with a
Brock.
human known as Eddie Brock.
Eddie Brock.
He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Linhas de lei. Você disse que as barreiras nunca foram quebradas em Nova York.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Com uma lenda. Caralho, me trata como uma lenda. Caralho, galera, hein? Quero cartinha. Cadê as cartinhas? De olho, hein? Tem carta pra tudo nessa porra. Carta. Oxi.
Welcome to the yard.
Carai, Blade.
At least that's what we're calling it these days.
Olha lá ele lá.
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know
Motoqueiro
what we're up
fantasma.
against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Sim, sobre você.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Ganhei mais 2.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
A magia.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Quero saber sobre a zeladora.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Entendi.
Tell me about Nico.
Nico.
She's the youngest, but
Ela é
she
mais
acts
nova.
like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
Acabou.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
Não precisa de muita coisa, não. Melhore uma habilidade. É aqui? Melhorar habilidades.
Practice makes perfect.
Melhorando habilidades. Se um herói tem duas cópias de uma habilidade, elas podem ser combinadas em uma nova versão mais forte.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Você tem 3. Habilidade melhorada.
See you around.
Fale com a Capitã Marvel. Ela tá ali, calma aí. 2 de crédito. Não achei essa chave ainda. Cara, eu quero dar uma... Tem alguma coisa ali. Isso aqui. Bastão da água. Esse topázio preto azulado, que mal é uma pedra, quase escorre pelos dedos quando está nas mãos. Tem cheiro forte de maré. E se colocado no ouvido, ecoa os sons no mar. Posso entrar aqui? Relaxar. Brincadeira?
I needed that.
Não sabia que dava pra fazer isso não, cara.
Oh, hey.
Da hora, posso andar em todo lugar aqui. E aí, capitã?
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Tem que ter um jeito de entrar.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that
Tá,
shield
no
all they
começo é
want.
mais história,
My time as
é
a
mais um
pilot taught me one
tutorialzinho,
thing.
depois vai pegando o
It's
pão, o
that
pau
sometimes
come, né?
you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Mais conhecido na galera. O Steve sempre disse que eles não são muito de papo, mas já me disseram que eu sou muito persuasivo quando preciso ser. Quão convincente exatamente? Que tal começarmos agora?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Aproveita sua vida. Eu posso andar tudo pra cá? Caralho, posso mesmo, velho. Olha lá. Isso.
There are cracks in this wall.
Isso aqui. Tem um carro aqui, tu colocou. Caralho. Da hora. Ó, vamos. Quero dar uma olhada nisso aqui. Acho que carta é só lá dentro, hein? Isso aqui. Pode ser que não, pode ser que sim. Isso aqui. Aqui. Cogumelo do cardo, reagente. Prestar homenagem. Um monte. Para com o serviço. Tá. Pera aí, eu não andei todo lugar. Meu cachorrinho tá aqui. Posso fazer carinho nele. Pelo jeito não posso entrar nos dormitórios. Caralho, muito dormitório aqui, velho. Olha. Nossa senhora. Yeah.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say...
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum. What exactly is a central? C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone.
Pera.
Okay, not everyone.
É o Hulk.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place.
O Bruce não é o Hulk?
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
Agora que eu lembrei.
Kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased.
Missão, hein? Amor. Tá. Tinha que tá fazer alguma coisa. Tava escrito pra editar o herói.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Rompedor de correntes.
Very.
Nosso lutador, nosso coração. Ai, tem um bagulho aqui, ó. Oxi, oxi, calma. Vamos. Pô, aqui o jogo é travadão, hein?
Not really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Da Torre dos Vingadores. Com Agatha na biblioteca para ela te dar dicas. Puta que pariu. Agora você me manda essa dica? Meia hora para carregar agora.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Venoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Derrote todos os inimigos para combater. Opa!
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Mago do pinball. Que? Jogo? Minha nossa. Não morre.
Interesting. Nice move.
Não morreu?
Get ready.
Not bad.
Watch me.
O cara não morre, mano. Caralho, os caras tá mais forte. Não chega. Não. 14.
Not a problem. Sure I can't change your mind?
Só pra lá? E se eu trocar? Meu Deus. Só um, velho. Um K12.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I feel more like myself every day.
Ah, sobe de vida.
Never seen that before.
Meu Deus do céu, esse jogo tá louco. Tá travando mais do que o cacete.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Já é. Easy game.
Go, now,
Trabalha foi essa.
Let's go, go, go! The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
Ah, porra! Nossa senhora! Recuperar o artefato. Recuperar o artefato misterioso da quebra e proteção do escudeiro da Hydra para acessar o caminhão. Use a carta recuperar artefato para pegar o artefato.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Ô, louco. Compre cartas de até ter 3 na mão.
Exactly what I needed.
Caralho.
Your fate is sealed.
Agora pode ficar binária. E aí, Manuel? Jogar 3 cartas da Capitã Marvel gerar a habilidade de forma binária. Enquanto estiver binária, a Capitã Marvel causará muito mais dano. Eita porra! Pô, só isso. E se eu vim pra cá assim, um tantinho? Nossa, que bosta. Não! Ah, quebrei o escudo. Não, quebrei o escudo, tá bom. Não. Ó. Boa, vai vir. Vem. Em mim, seus porra. No. Mais reforço? Calma, o pau vai torar aqui.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Derrote os inimigos restantes, tá.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Cara, preciso de muita coisa, mano. Deixa eu ver como tá a vida da galera. Nossa, Blade.
The light will heal you. Appreciate it.
Take this. Here we go.
Toma. Coloca pra cá. Você vem pra cá. Não dá pra deslocar o outro? Tem muito inimigo, velho. Oxi. Ah! Aguenta, Blade, aguenta. Ai. Ai. Boa. Alma.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
É, pode roubar. Pode ser. Tá, causei sangramento, então não... Vira, 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 vira. Nossa, não tem bagulho. $27, mano, o cara é forte. Eu vou...
they're really in trouble.
Nossa, tô com 37 de vida ali, não. Não consigo enxergar. E aqui? Aqui, ó. Mas eles são
Don't blink.
Tá. Ô, porra.
That's not supposed to hurt.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Nossa, não pega ali. Porque esse vai explodir. Eu quero que ele explode. Melhor, né?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. About time.
Looking good, feeling good.
O Blake tá com... tem 3. Capitã, Hunter e Blade. Tá. Não, tá.
You think that would stop me?
They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
Here it comes.
So that's how that works.
Time to bleed.
O cara não morre.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Não acerta nele?
Watch close.
Ô, louco!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Puta, tinha mais uma ali. Ah, esse aí tá com sangramento. Ele vai morrer.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Cara, tá ficando difícil o negócio aí, o processo, hein? Uma! Ah, o que dá pra mim fazer diferente ali, velho? Tinha um gigante lá de 30 de vida. Meu negócio só arranca 5.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Oxe.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico te mandou uma mensagem no super link. Abra a sessão, né? Em seguida, escolha o botão do super link para verificar novas mensagens. Nossa, ninguém tenha te explicado como o Spark funciona, o Blade e a Capitã Marvel não nos atualizaram. Coisa louca. Principalmente o Faustus. E todos me deixaram aqui só. Vem aqui. Pera. Cadê meu cachorro?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Encontre a Nico na sala comum. Opa.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Oh. Socializar. Assistir filme.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it.
Oxi. Jogando em equipe, traje da bala, traje de banho lendário.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
Fugitivos.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Onde estão os fugitivos
Where are your
hoje?
friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted
Escola do
Youngsters.
Xavier.
Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she
X-Men.
didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Ainda não.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
E abrir esses troços aqui.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Que muda isso aqui? Porque tem esses negócios aqui.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Equilíbrio. Hunter pode seguir o caminho da luz ou das trevas por meio das escolhas feitas na abadia e das habilidades usadas em combate. Você desbloqueará recompensas poderosas conforme Hunter avance em um caminho ou outro. Caralho! Siga Charlie. Vai, Charlie. Tem um bagulho aqui, ó. Tem mais? Fale com Agatha. Caramba, olha isso. Espera aí. Negócio aqui. Outro ali. Opa!
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Ué. Siga a Agatha. Bagulho azul aqui. Examinar. Terras inférteis poeirentas. Refúgios. Existem vários refúgios na área da abadia. Após ser descoberto, um refúgio pode ser usado durante o dia no momento especial de socialização com o herói, o que aumenta as recompensas de amizade. Se é possível usar cada refúgio uma vez. Cada herói só pode comparecer a um único refúgio ao longo do jogo. Ô, louco. Quer carinho? Mano, e essas pedras meio coloridas? E depois quando eu chego lá, ó. Toque no selo de sangue.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Entre no portal. Provocação dos deuses antigos. Ostur. Abra caminho para locais bloqueados. Recomendado level 1 e level 3. Não sei o que é isso. Quando você usa itens de combate em combate, eles não custam uma jogada, mas seus efeitos poderosos podem virar o jogo em uma missão difícil. O jogo é mais focado na história, né? Bastante conversa. Bastante diálogo. Apesar que eu já conheci a galera toda.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth.
Eita.
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The elder gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh, Lord!
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Derrote todos os inimigos para concluir o embate.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice.
Só tem
You
isso?
can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed. You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandoned you. No mercy for the servants of Lord.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Outros? Três? Três é o máximo? Ué... Ah, mas não dá pra aumentar a dificuldade. Tá bloqueado, velho. Não tem como. Entre na caverna de Ashtor. Vou olhar bem o que tem aqui. Explora a caverna de Ashtor. O que é isso aqui? Selo lunar. Posicionar item. O que eu faço?
This looks like
Ah? Acho que não, né? Ah, toma, vai. É, pode ser. Palavra de poder. Os dons de Ostur permitem que qualquer fechadura ou portal mágico seja aberto. Abrir possibilita acessar novas áreas magicamente trancadas nos arredores e esse recinto de abadia. Abadia.
But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Abre o portal usando a palavra do poder. Mas calma aí. Não tem nada aqui? Palavras de poder. São encantamentos mágicos que Hunter pode usar na área da abadia. Para usar uma palavra de poder, mantenha a barra de espaço. Ô, louco.
She believes in our purpose.
Vamos lá. Olha lá o bagulho aqui, velho. Não consigo abrir nenhuma. Baú arcano, localização adicionada ao mapa. Onde? Ah, não, só foi...
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
Que beijão gostoso. Ai. Sai da caverna. Oxe, mas já tô no meu quarto? Opa, fazer um carinho.
Good girl, Charlie.
Ou se todo carinho que tiver que fazer eu ficar desse... Poxa, ganhei coisa. Quanto que eu tenho? 206. Escrivaninha, 100 a 1. Colocar uma cortininha, né? Pera, que isso? Aê! Ah, escrivaninha. Robô de reenvio do Clarim Diário. Nova publicação. Ver publicação. Como que eu vejo? Aqui. Ah, tá. Isso aqui foi de ontem. Como é que eu volto? Não, cara. Eles não entenderam, mas o importante aqui é onde tem um globo ocular gigante, tem uma coisa gigante sem um globo ocular. Tem um globo ocular. Espalhou, encalhou na... Cara, esse negócio aqui, velho. Tá, onde que eu vou?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your
Fale com o
earliest
Doutor Estranho.
convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Opa.
We desperately need to get into this crate.
Convidar ao refúgio. Olha.
Whatever artifact
Deixa eu interagir com isso aqui.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. No peeking now. Got some upgrades for you.
Novas
Hot off the press.
habilidades.
Or forge.
Roubo de vida é bom, hein?
Farewell. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Inscreva.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Estude o artefato.
What have you brought me today?
Com o estudo do artefato, você desbloqueia mais projetos de pesquisas cruciais na forja e gera recursos importantes para usar na melhoria e na criação de habilidades.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally
A daga da
unexpected.
eternidade.
It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess, pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Caramba, olha um monte de coisa que eu ganhei. 28 de essência de ataque, 27 de essência heróica, 24 de essência de talento e a faca. Aumento do nível de pesquisa. Projetos de pesquisa levam um dia para serem concluídos, mas concedem grandes recompensas com melhorias de cômodos, itens de combate e trajes de heróis. Pera. Entrelaçar magia, ciência. Não é possível na teoria, mas na prática bem não é muita. Talvez possamos fabricar alguns itens bastante poderosos para ajudar você em combate. Mas para fazer mais em combate vamos precisar de fazer mais aqui na forja. Uma estação de trabalho. Executando cenários de combate infinitamente pode me ajudar a fazer.
That caught my eye as well.
Tá, o que eu tenho que fazer?
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Tô com 102 de crédito. Opa!
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Pera, ele é o filho do menino lá? É o motorista fantasma mesmo, não sabia que tinha motorista fantasma. Oxi, pera aí, apareceu alguma coisa aqui pra mim.
Hunter,
interagir. Melhorar habilidades.
Back again.
Opa, tem do Blade. Roubo de vida eu melhorei. Treino diário. Todo dia Hunter pode escolher uma parceria nova para treinar, resultando em um aumento de amizade e recompensas únicas. Tô lá, ganhei crédito, tenho 102. Ah, eu não sabia que tinha esse cara aí não. Treino concluído, mas já? Nossa, achei que eu ia fazer alguma coisa.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Não, calma aí, você tá querendo demais.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless, hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Noob no assunto.
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Tá. A música aí. Olha que bagulho no chão. Cara, essas coisas aparecendo do nada. Ó, brilho. Crédito. Ô, louco. Do nada. Um copo d'água. Será que tem alguma coisa no meu quarto? Eu queria só abrir isso. Prender, né? Então as coisas vão aparecendo no nada, mano. Tem alguma coisa aqui, ó. Crédito. Tá. Conversar com a galera aqui.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Encontre... Ah, tem que encontrar a magia, né? E agora? Essa louca tá... Pera.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Esse troço aqui. Mentira que eu tenho que conversar com todo mundo, mano. Cadê o... Tá, porra.
You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure. Just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
Falo nada demais.
Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
Vou ver quem pode me ajudar aqui. Tem o Nico. Ah, mas não tem... Motorista fantasma, né, mano? Que coisa. Tem um filme disso? Eu nem te vi aqui, velho.
Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
No quartel. Vai lá aqui, ó. Quer dizer...
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda.
Ela aí mesmo.
It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes, hello.
É possível interagir com molduras na abadia. Pinturas podem ser removidas das molduras por um pequeno custo de brilho. Pinturas do seu inventário podem ser colocadas em molduras vazias de graça. Como é que eu faço isso? Não tem nenhuma, né? Aqui também é? Ai. Meu quarto. Já resolvi.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Ah, lá na mesa espelhada. Detém o helicóptero de Hydra. Só nós dois? Então vamos. Bônus de combate. O motorista fantasma ganhou um bônus de combate após treinar com o Hunter. Inclua no esquadrão para ganhar um poderoso amplificador no início da próxima missão. Mas eu queria o Blade, viu? Não é por nada não, mas eu queria o Blade. Bora. Será que nossa equipe vai aumentar ali, hein? Motorista fantasma.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Gente, o que é essas porra aqui de cogumelo, velho?
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be this.
Opa!
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has
Meu Deus, jogo!
signatures in the area match those
Nossa, que travadeira da porra é
We need
aqui.
to recover whatever intel we can if we're
Tá
going to
certo
find out
isso?
exactly what's going on down there.
Só no portal que é desse jeito. Para ganhar novas habilidades de um herói específico leve ou em missões. As habilidades recebidas por espiral são sempre concedidas aos heróis que participaram da missão. Ah, dessa vez eu levei o louco aí, ó. O motoqueiro aí, o filho do motoqueiro fantasma. Rapaz, só 5 minutos só de tela carregando. Ô louco, já chegamos assim? Incapacite o helicóptero de Hydra antes que ele vá embora. Acerte o helicóptero com ataques para incapacitá-lo antes que o tempo acabe. O tempo? Certos inimigos concedem cartas poderosas quando nocauteados. Dica: destaque o inimigo com o cursor para ver qual carta ele considerar.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Por quê? Ah, é 2.
Hail that!
Cria uma queda com chance maior de nocautear inimigos por 2 turnos. Não sei que troço. Ué?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Causa dano a cada inimigo em uma linha de... Meu Deus, cadê o jogo? Minha Nossa Senhora. Tá porra. O jogo. Aê, porra. Um herói nunca pode ter bloqueio superior à vida máxima dele. Não? Nossa, tem que terminar o turno. Que travamento da bexiga foi aquele? Acho que é a primeira vez que dei aquele ataque. Opa, opa! Lançou lentidão em mim. Boa. Que não.
On camera on the move. You're ready now.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
It's about time.
I am impressed.
None will be spared.
Cara, que jogo é...
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Quando o inimigo for derrubado para uma queda, ele pode ser instantaneamente nocauteado. A chance de nocaute instantâneo aumenta com a redução de vida do inimigo. Heróis e supervilões não podem ser derrubados em quedas.
The strength will beyond this world. Forever in service. Regroup and await reinforcements.
You're doing well so far.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Pera.
Take it on positive, that's yours.
Pera.
You were too weak for this fight.
You're way out of your...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Como é que eu faço isso? Detém o helicóptero, como é que eu faço isso?
Vengeance is near. This will be your end.
Meu Jesus do céu.
It's all coming back to me.
Pô, vou ter só mais um turno. Como é que trava esse bichinho aí?
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the midnight sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do it.
Not a problem.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
Meu Deus.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work.
O que que eu faço aí, cara?
On the field of battle. Hail, Hydra!
Mano, não dá, velho. Não vai. Que cu! O cara ficou com 10, não tinha o que lançar, só vem carta bosta. Ah, como que eu perdi isso? Eu devia ter lançado o outro também no... Ai, que caçamba. Tinha que focar mais no helicóptero. Vai.
Only the innocent are spared.
Interesting.
Demora pra caralho. Pega o menino!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Cara, eu acho que eu tomei no rabo. Mas todo mundo em mim?
All right, that hurt a little.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Regroup and await reinforcements. This should help.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. And I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Cara, tá foda. Que dá, ó. Dois de uma vez. O quê? Tinha outro atrás, nem sabia disso.
You're gonna regret that.
You'll be embarrassed by your weakness.
Our belts are responding.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. See why so many fear your strength.
quê?
You bring judgment upon yourself.
The light is on our side.
Feeling good.
Eu acho que vai dar merda, eu acho que eu fiz cagada. Eu não sei se eu tinha que derrotar os caras depois. Mano, essa merda aí não serve pra nada. Cara, arranca muito.
I have to admire your persistence.
Follow my lead.
You are going to pay for that.
Our loyal soldiers have the secret punching bags.
Tomar no cu.
Are they?
Vai.
Somehow this mere mortal dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
Nossa,
That
aí, ó.
should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Você não tem nenhuma carta, perdi.
You will regret ever facing me.
Our ally is injured.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the midnight sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do
Os caras não morrem, mano.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
Nossa, de ver. O cara não morre. Olha lá. Esse cara aí não morre.
I am impressed.
Ready for round 2.
O cara não morre.
We serve until the end. For victory.
Ah, ainda bem que ele foi nesse. Não, aí não, aí não. Ah, ele tem com um negócio. Tá, tá.
Don't waste the opportunity.
De novo?
I approach the end of my time.
O cara não morre, mano.
The light will carry you onward.
Welcome assistance.
Aqui, ó, se eu colocar aqui, vai morrer? Não morre, mano. Ah, são 3 vezes. Dois foram.
The fires of hell with your soul.
Motorista fantasma nocautear o número de inimigos e preencher o medidor anímico. Compra uma cópia de drenar almas. Aumente a amizade com o motorista fantasma para melhorar essa habilidade pacífica. Esse porra aqui não morre.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she's promiscuous.
Porrinha aí não morre.
Does someone feel a breeze?
The worthy are standing.
Toma.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
É o Wolverine? Tá com uma cara que aquele ali era um Wolverine, hein? Pô, já apareceu o Homem-Aranha. Wolverine, se aparecer aí depois. As recompensas das missões dependem do nível do herói. Conforme Hunter alcança novos níveis em combate, você receberá recompensas melhores nas missões. Não se preocupe em aumentar o nível de todos os heróis, pois o nível dos mais fracos aumentará automaticamente junto com o nível de Hunter. Dica: nos níveis de dificuldade mais alta, todos os heróis sobem de nível mais rápido, tendo acesso antecipado a recompensas de raridade superior. Eu devia, apesar que o que me ajudou mais aí foi ele mesmo. Opa!
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what?
Okay.
One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that.
Nossa, que mulher chata.
Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Perdi a amizade com ela. Ai, cacete. Tem como... Ah. O que aconteceu? Ô, louco. Tem dinheiro? Alguns heróis estão disponíveis para passar um tempo com o Hunter. Na sala comum, aproveite as oportunidades de socialização para fortalecer a amizade de Hunter com o herói de sua preferência. Ô, louco, olha lá.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Bom. Pera aí.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Tem mais aqui? Aqui, ó. 6 de brilho.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello. Mano, só por Deus, não sei se acha em missão. Eu vou salvar lá em cima. Essas caixas aqui. Tem alguma... Não dá.
Curious.
Aqui tem, ó. Essência de ataque.
Interesting.
Já viu isso. Bom, vou salvar aqui. Aí deixa para outro dia, porque amanhã eu tenho o Satisfactor para jogar, né? Eu salvar. Mas tudo que você faz nesse jogo trava. 10:07 foi o último. Ah, mas eu fiz bastante coisa ainda. Até pra salvar, velho. Deixa só assim. Que isso? Tá bom, né, velho? Por hoje. Eu não sei quanto tempo. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo é o... Não sei quanto tempo que é o jogo. Não deve ser longo, não. Que isso, tá 2K aberto aqui. Tem loja. Fechou, sozinho. Da hora, né? Tem filme dele, será? Deixa eu ver. Motorista Fantasma. Pera. Não é motoqueiro não, filho. É motorista. Ele apareceu numa série. Não tem só o motoqueiro. Apesar que o motoqueiro também apareceu, né? Achei que tinha. Mas da hora, né, o jogo, né? Eu vou estar jogando até... Não sei se tem, deixa eu ver. Nossa senhora. Tem 80 horas de jogo, velho. São 45 missões. Mas 80 horas de jogo se eu quiser fazer tudo. Conteúdos opcionais e exploração do game oferece por completo. 50 horas, no mínimo 45. Nossa, o jogo é grande, hein? Também pelo preço. Caramba, então a gente vai estar jogando bastante ele aí em live, hein? Pelo jeito. Só amanhã que eu tenho um negócio marcado com um amigo meu. Vai jogar o Satisfactor. Vamos ver até quando ele vai aparecer, né? Bom, gente, vou ficando por aqui. Boa noite a todos. Fique com Deus, se cuidem. Um bom descanso. Muito obrigado pela presença. Valeu, Mil. Tamo junto. Valeu, falou. Fui. Não esqueça de se inscrever no canal, deixar o like. Tamo junto. Fui.
I know